Refi, what up? Mr. What up? Hello? Hello? We gotta do this one. We gotta do that one. We gotta do that one. Walking away, what up? Want to say hi? All right. I mean, yeah, you tune in every now and then you type something. Hello. Nothing wrong with lurking. Hanging out. I appreciate the hello. Hopefully there's nobody here. Like higher eye level. Go pets go. Go pets go. Did Whiskey betray us? Why does Whiskey hate us? Why does he hate us, Geentla? My poor pet. My poor pet is dying. There's a rogue here. I don't want the rogue to kill me. They're fighting each other. Please kill this quick so I can get out of here. There's the rogue. I love Demo Lock. You're 21 on Priest and can buy all the Mogs? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. Yep, now you get all the elite sets. You're back. These guys are taking my strat. They're taking my strat. That's sick, dude. Yeah, all you need is at 21. You get all the items. Pretty nice. Dude, what a dweeb. Shit, I almost died. This is messed up, dude. I need 10%, bro. Why can't they just attack each other? Why can't they just attack each other, man? We just need one spawn. Okay. Patience. Why can't he go fight like the other 80s? There we go. Oh, they're in a group. That's why. They're all grouped up, dude. Of course they are, dude. Of course they are. Okay. I mean, I just need one more, man. Oh my god, can I kill this fast enough? Quick! Reflect his shit. You're just dumbass. What a dweeb, dude. What a dweeb. I laugh at him. Laugh at his ass. Just go. Just kill me. There we go. We got our quest done. 600 tokens there is crazy. That's big prog. We have 1,500 now. 1,500 now. Okay. There No, of course I'm not max level, man. I did all my delves already. It's messed up. Oh, here we go. It's a horde. It's a horde one. It's a horde one. No, no. Fuck. I have 2 million health, bro. Actually pre-reflected that guy's dam, too. What a joke. Wait, are we alive? Did we get it? Oh, Alliance got it. How are there way more Alliance people? Oh, it's a horde one. It's a horde one. Wait, is it? Oh, they're all in a group. Wait, what? Why am I... What the hell? Why am I still flagged to attack them? What? It's so fried. Maybe... was the guy that killed me Horde? Drakthir. Well, now he's just a Drakthir. I don't know if he's Horde or Alliance, though. Alright, let's do one more. One more, and then we log on Druid and suffer. And then we continue the suffering. I guess the good thing about suffering on the Druid with no gear is that we are getting a lot of medals. Getting a lot of conquest tokens. Healer Ooms the fastest this season? I have no idea. I feel like they all have pretty good mana. I feel like they all have decent mana. I mean, the one with the best mana is definitely just Pally. His Divine Plea. Go. Prime. No, I don't want to level right now. Look, what up? Hello, what up? Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? We'll get some delves and stuff later. Off stream, probably. But for now, we go back. Suffering. Back to the suffering. I know it's possible, man. I've thought about this. I thought about this morning when I was on the toilet. I was in deep thought about how to win more games on the Druid with no gear. And I've come up with a few ideas. Now we need to put it to the test. Dude, I have 20, dude, I have 27. I have 27 medals on this guy. I've queued 27 shuffles on this fucking character, dude. I've queued 27 shuffles on this character. That's actually disgusting. Give me in a game. Give me in a game right now. Are they that expensive? Are they that expensive right now? Okay, so those are 57.50, and then these are, the runes are still 1,300. That's nice. Well, I'll just sell 3 at a time. So if I ever need a socket, I can just instigate it. I'm playing shuffle, man. Unspire, what up? Kuro, what up? Alright, give me in a game. Ben's doing a tier list, dude. Ultimate tier list. I mean, how would people do collabs though, right? You gotta be close. You gotta live close to these people. Coaster, what up? That's AFC. I'm not playing this season. Oh my god, we got Juicebox Filthy with the sub, with the YouTube follow. Your name is Juicebox, dude. That's actually nice. Welcome. I don't know. I feel like they are gonna do. I feel like they're gonna do another round of tuning before AWC, which the first tournament is when? The first tournament is the weekend of the 4th and the 5th. I feel like they'll probably do another round of tuning either next week or maybe on the 30th, and because they've done that before where like they literally just do tuning on the week of. Do I think they're going to nerf Ret? I mean, I don't think Ret... I think Ret is really good right now. I don't know how Ret will do in a tourney setting. Just like always. I think if it was going to do well, though, it'd be right now. I think if it was going to do well, it would be right now. Probably playing Ret Demo, I feel like, would be good. I feel like Demo Lock is really sleeper right now with tier set. I feel like Ret Demo could be good. I feel like Ret DH could be another good comp. But I really think that the meta is probably going to be similar to what we've seen, which is melee caster. So either rogue or demon hunter right now. Probably not feral, unless they actually feel really tanky with full gear. So probably not feral, despite the last 2 seasons. And then that combined with like a Boomy or something is probably going to be the meta. Like I think Boomy Rogue could probably be super disgusting right now. I think Boomy Evoker in general is really OP. So I mean, I don't think Ret really counters Outlaw Rogues. I also think Sub Rogue is good too. I think Rogue in general is pretty sleeper, Outlaw and Sub. I think people forget because nobody really plays 3s anymore, and it's only shuffle. And a lot of the better people are going to be playing like Outlaw and Sub when it comes to those type of comps. You know? I also still think that Outlaw is kind of a weird spec for people to play because your damage seems like it's not free low. Dude. Is this guy griefing, dude? What was that? And then this guy walled. I mean, Karma! What is even happening? That was so weird. Are we playing Enhance? Okay, he actually moved his port. Good for him. Good on him. Your guy's gonna die, buddy. Oh no, no! Happens. That's actually the Shaman classic right there. You try to make a good play, and then your teammate just throws for you, bro. Just, dude, look at my monk's damage, guys. Is this a real lobby? Look at the damage on our team, bro. Guys, this is first shuffle of the day. First shuffle of the day, dude.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
How did we win this game? How did we win this game? The Evoker did 150 million. The monk did 30. No, he's not Brew. He's Windwalker. I'm actually so confused, dude. I'm so confused, bro. Clone this guy's karma. my line, get my line, get my line, get my line. This is quite strange. X. I don't know what's happening in this game, to be honest with you. I just did his whole rotation into a clone. I just walled for... I don't know why. It's just about damp. We just gotta get to damp. Just gotta get to damp. They're port and stuff. Lassos me. Pretty high damp now. I think we just win. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I'm still in all greens. Yo, Olaf, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was an interesting game. Just a little damp. Worth it to get healing totems? What do you mean? I mean, you should kill healing stream if you can, but I'm not killing streams. I can't kill healing streams unless I sit there and cat farm it the whole time. That was really weird. Okay. Kind of dying because of this. Good coils. I got a trank. Nice. What a joke, bro. What a joke, bro. Oh, he died. This is an interesting lobby. I'm up 3-0 though. We're back. Not bad. The Evoker typed, okay, Windwalker, we're going to use the Druid to lure out the Ellie, root him in the open. What? What does that even mean? Just run at the lock and stand on his port, team. This guy ran into an earth grab or something. I don't even know what's going on here. All right, team. Good job. Good job. That was lit. The lock said, sigh, the accidental one tap. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I don't even know how you died. I think you just got hit with the Fist of Fury. 13 mil Fist of Fury. Wait, did he actually get... Dude, his Fist of Fury legitimately did... Yeah, like 100... His Fist of Fury just 100'd him. That was insane. That fist damage, bro. Ah! Kill this guy's pet. Acted. Yeah. Just a dampener. I can't get your hex, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Bro, Windwalker's afraid. Why are you so afraid, buddy? I want to save my NS. Does he knock me? Take this. Got this. They died to damp. It's so damp right now. They have to die. Good damage. Fucking kill him! Thank you. There we go. We ping there too. Guys, you like that? We actually triple stun this guy like a rogue and we ping at the same time. Get everyone on the right track there. Everyone's on the same page. Good news is no one's really hitting me. Kind of interesting. Oh, you ran to me, bro. Thank you. I think this guy has his wall. Just keep insta walling. Oh my god, we're gonna kill a lock. On this wall. Okay, only got one clone there, but the monk like doesn't press roll. He botting or something? I guess bots would press roll though. I'll get his coils when he does it. I will save you. I will save you. Okay. I mean, this guy just rolled me. Alright, dude. That was such a weird lobby. That was very confusing. Alright, well, I mean, I got a bunch of MMR from that. I'll take that. Spamming healing, guy still dies. Well, I don't have any gear and we were in dampening. I'm just missing a lot of gear. I'm in all greens. For fun. That was actually such an interesting game, dude. That was so weird. I think my dev could have saved him too. I think we could have like rescued my shaman, but he didn't press rescue, I don't think, a single time. Locked out without pressing wall, hellstone, and pouring the opener. Types to me? I mean, that was yeah, that was a lobby for sure. That was something. That was a good time. That was one of the dampest lobbies I've played. Not in terms of game duration, but like how the games actually played out. Felt very passive. That was wild. GG no heals. Goodbar out for 3 months? Yeah, I saw that. Tragic, dude. Sorry, it was Zero Challenge? I mean, it wasn't really you. It was just, the game was just weird. I think the monk was new or something to monk, because I swear this guy wasn't pressing, like, he wasn't doing something. I don't know what it was, but he wasn't doing something. And I'd be inclined to think that it was... Do you still have Flying Serpent Kick? You do, right? If you take slicing, you don't? Interesting. So he only pressed slice twice this game. Or no, he got 2 hits. So he pressed it 1 time. I mean, yeah, I think this guy just wasn't... He wasn't pressing slice, and like he was really... His uptime was really weird. A lot of weird stuff going on in that game. I don't know. I think that guy was probably new to monk. Maybe he got the slice bug too. He might have gotten the slice bug at one point. But he like... I don't know. It just felt really weird. It just felt really weird. A strange lobby. Strange lobby, dude. I don't know. You know, like the Ellie was Tempest, but like didn't do any damage, and then like randomly he'd kind of do damage. It was just a lobby. It was something. It was something. All right, what are we doing here? We got Rhett, Dev, and then Prez. I mean, this looks awful. This looks so awful to fight. I like how he just did a fucking full-on NASCAR lap in the dragon form. That was sick. Gonna hodge me? Finds me? Like, what? Why are we playing NASCAR right now? What's going on with this? Why am I dead? They're not even they weren't even attacking me. Grab this guy. Go clone. Clone's trinket. Oh my god, we go in. Oh my god, Star Search killed him. Did I kill him? Guys, look at that. Look at the death. Look at the death. Who got the kill? Who got the kill, guys? Come on. Look at that. 600,000 damage. What is that, like 2% of his health? Jesus. Reload because we got the frame bug. The Fury just can't hit anything, I think, because we're chasing the Aug Evoker. So I think he just can't attack anything. Pally dotted you one time. GG. Yep. Guy put up Dawnlight on me, so I mean that means we lose, dude. That means we lose, bro. That was a massive stun. Cyclone! Cyclone! All right. Good job. Indigo, what up? Yeah, I think he just can't attack anything. I don't think he's doing anything crazy wrong. I mean, maybe he probably is doing something wrong, but I mean, obviously he is, but you know. When you're fighting double dragon, dude, as a warrior, I think you just can't attack anything. I feel like your uptime is pretty limited. Look at this guy. NASCAR gameplay, dude. Oh, just press your buttons. Just press your buttons. All right, well. Honestly, there's nothing you can do. I got one win with the Warrior, so the Warrior might lose every game. It's crazy that we died there. I literally trinketed the blind. But I guess that's what happens if you don't press spells. Right? Like, he didn't get his big heal off either, you know? He didn't get his victory rush. So it's unlucky. You can learn to play. Do I have to learn to play? Is that my fault that we died there? Maybe it is. It could be. Oh my god, they're killing my DK. Don't let them kill my DK. Don't let them kill my DK. I'm gonna clone the healer. I'm gonna clone the healer. I'm gonna clone the healer again. Immuned it. I'm gonna clone the ret. I'm gonna clone the red again. I'm gonna clone the red again. That kind of messed up my DRs low key. Blinded. Gonna hodge me. Fix me instead. This guy DR. Uncap them all. Warrior died. Yes! Yes! There we go. We just gotta start abusing clones more. That's what I was thinking about yesterday, or this morning. I'm telling you, man, I was on the toilet and I was thinking. I was in deep thought. It's like, all right, what can I do here? How do we win this? How do we win more games today? And I've realized that when I'm playing with no gear especially, getting CC on the healer doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I'm not going to win by CCing the healer. I'm going to win by... Well, I mean, I can't get CC on the healer, but I'm going to win the game mainly by just sitting, spamming CC on DPS the entire time. There we go. His time dilation and his big heal. Him again. On the healer. No. Dude. How's that fucking... Oh, the DK just randomly dies. He literally bladestormed and stormbolted the healer. Alright, we'll take it. Alright. Climb back up after yesterday's tank. Climb back up just a little bit. On the warrior now, he's no trinket. On the healer. Dude. The fuck was that? How'd that happen? Good Trank. Sleep. Okay. Not good for us, actually. Maybe kind of good for us. Don't die. Don't die. Pull him low. Don't die without pressing any CDs. Ram clone triple DR? Oh my god. Yes! Alright. The slow climb back up, dude. The slow climb back up. It's standard for stasis? I don't know. I feel like it's the same, right? The Spirit Bloom? I mean, it's either Spirit Bloom or you, like... You Dream Breath. I feel like it doesn't really change much. I would assume Spirit Bloom is better with how bursty the game is. So you just Verdant Echo Spirit Bloom. All right, well, we're back to 22. Back to 22. We tanked super hard yesterday. And I'm back up now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm telling you, we just gotta spam clone the DPS. That's how we win. Wiz is gonna play AWC. I'm not playing this season. Shout out to Giants. Give me in a game. Give me in a game. I think Pally's good, yeah. Game, you're already giving up on the monk, huh? Dude, what is this? Boomy Rogue Shaman? This is gonna be terrible. I mean, this is gonna be just a rough lobby. This is gonna be a rough lobby for sure. Seth says, I'm running at Boomy all game. Sounds good. Let's do it. That's a good strat. That is a good strat. This guy's mount looks crazy. Blinded me? Boomy Rogue! Boomy Rogue! On him now. I mean, what an absolute joke Boomkin is, right? Guys, I try to tell you. All the Boomies are liars, man. We're gonna be so bad after the nerf. Oh my god. Wait till we get nerfed. We're gonna be terrible. We just keep getting nerfed. He's literally doing double everyone's damage in the game. Tell him hex me. Damn. Spell this? Spell this? Ranking? Nope, it's not Starfall. He's just one-shotting us. He's just one-shotting us. Kill the ground! Kill the ground! There we go. We have blocks. Don't die without blocking. Don't die without blocking. Don't die without blocking. Don't die without blocking. Yes. 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 I cannot be playing at ABC? I just don't really want to be honest. Look at Boomy damage. Grounding dies randomly because it's bugged into certain things. So like Frost Mage can kill grounding. With like your Frostfire damage or something, like the extra damage that Frostfire has. Sometimes Boomies were killing it with like the Shooting Stars procs, but that doesn't happen often anymore. But those are like the main things. Shadow Priest, I think, can still kill it with Catharsis. Want him off that? A block there. Dude. He's a global. I'm so bad. We have skin. 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 Bro, I hesitate to trinket because it's like, was it just bugged? All right. Not bad. They just trinketed, I guess. That was really annoying. I need to stop trying to like run away from mages too when they sheep me. He actually missed his DB, but I can just kick him on the sheep. If you trinket that, he skins, you think so? Probably. I mean, that's pretty much how it works. I mean, that sucks. This guy just like played like a complete rat on my team. Unlucky. Guy's capstone went on the thing. I get sheeped from all the way down there. They're literally splitting DPS and killing us. That's insane. Can we push in maybe? Okay, we got his blind there. Did we get a random clone? Got a random clone. They go on me. I'll skin. It's gonna meld or something. I mean, like, there's just nothing you could do there. We got glacial spiked for fucking 6.5 mil. 6.5 mil. All right. Unlucky. It's not an add-on. It's just Blizzard frames. Oh, talking about that's a weak aura. The Mez weak aura pack. You can just Google it. Just Google Mez weak aura. Pops up. Well, I thought honestly that the Boomy would be able to win a lot of the games, but I don't know what went on. I don't know what's happening with this Boomy from game 1, but he is just like kind of feeding now. Okay. And it could just be a Boomy pre-roller or something, honestly. Oh my god, he wanted to bomb him and I cloned it. I thought we were just in the Boomy. Oh, that was actually so fried. The downside of solo shuffle. We actually had CC on the shaman. I thought we wanted to just kill the Boomy there, but we get Boomy trinket now. Okay. I'm triggering this fucking garbage. Fire beam. Love how they get our block for no reason at all. Just absolute zero reason. All you heard was the fucking thunder pop, dude. We lost. My god, he gets the link. Oh, we actually lose. Wow, we actually lose there. We actually lose there. What a tragic start to that game. That's actually really annoying. Who's never used defensives? I don't know. It was just a pretty troll game from him. 33 still a dub. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Boomie's just new or something to the game or tilted or something. He like does no damage on my team and then suddenly does damage on the other team. It's really weird. Probably just new though. We could have won that last game though if I didn't clone the monk, I think. I thought we were just going to stay the Boomie. But we decided to try and hard swap the monk. I think if I didn't do that, we'd probably win the game. To be honest with you. Maybe we kill that monk, 100-0. I got all my hots out. He lasted a sheep. Did we die in a random blink CS for no reason? All right. All right, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. What even happened there? The mage wasn't even attacking. Oh, the Boomie hit incarns. We lost. Nice. I think Boomkin players might have to be one of the most like delusional players. They have to be, dude. It's all the Boomies. They have to be. Boomies and like... Boomies, Rets. Like rogues are kind of like that. Warriors too. Boomy has got nerfed like 3 times. Still just 100 O's you with incarn. Still just 100 O's you with incarn, dude. You can't blink out of that. We have no blinks. We somehow have no blinks. Unlucky. Oh, is he not playing a trinket? Okay. I'm blinded. I mean, I'm going to sit this. Can't stab me. I have treants. Okay. I get one shot here? Am I one shot them? Spamming feint. Nice. Really good. Underdose and one cheap shot. Really good players. Really good players. Really good vibes. So many vibes. We gotta win this game. We need to win this game. We need to win this game. We need to win this game. Everyone focus up. Everyone focus. Nice. Alright. Lost a little bit MMR. Whatever. We'll get out of there. Feel like we kind of sold as a team a couple times. That one game was really annoying. That Mage Rogue game. I think I could have not pressed clone and we probably just win that game automatically. Now we queue up again. Nope, I haven't bought any gear yet. Only playing solos? Yep. Oh my god. Here we go. Druid, what up? I actually don't think Druid's that bad. But I don't know. I mean, I think people have a terrible what would I say? I think people have a terrible description of what being bad is in WoW. Dude. Garbage ass game. I still hate how like you can just be CC'd because or you can get taken out of stealth because Consecrate's just part of your rotation. It actually upsets me. It deeply upsets me. How do I get feared there ever, Blizzard? How? I mean, like, what could you do about that, dude? What can you do about that, dude? We get feared somehow. We try to jump the fear. We somehow get clipped with the fear anyways. Into a rep that we can't stop. And then I get hodged. And then we don't turtle. I mean, yeah, there's just nothing you can do about that one. That was crazy. That was crazy. Also, we're gonna watch back that fear and look at how bullshit that fear is, by the way. We're gonna watch back how much BS that fear is after this game. After this lobby. Now you want to turtle on? Now you want to turtle on? On the warrior full, no trinket. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die again. He bopped. I jumped the binding, got knocked anyways. Definitely wasted my swift mend. Yes, dude. Yes. Here we go. Dude, that fear was crazy. Look at how I get feared in this game. Show it real quick. You go back. I'll pause it right when I get feared. Guys, I mean, did I not jump this fear? Like, did I not jump that fear, bro? I'm literally 20 yards away from that, dude. How is that possible? How's that possible, man? All right, let's see. I don't have mass root because I am really bad. This is trap. I'm in travel form though. Can't rep. Warrior's gonna run into the trap probably. Tries to Sanks. Should break. This guy clones trinket probably. Yeah. I have a dawn light on me, so I'm dying. Ran into an old trap. Now I'm on full DR at least. Okay. They somehow managed to land the double kick on complete accident and win the game. How did my when did my priest disperse, dude? Oh my god, he dispersed at 50% with full Haws and Bark on him. That was so fried. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, that's unlucky. I just need to CC the rep more. Doing too much. Heard me? Is siphoned up? Nice. Why aren't you running towards me? Big Trank. Siphon again. I don't know why we're suddenly swapping the strat after winning on the other team, but got the lore up. Heard me? I mean, I'm just getting griefed. I'm just getting griefed. There's nothing you can do. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. 3 losses now where we just got kind of trolled. So we just got to go next lobby. We got to make it out of this with 3 wins somehow and then go next lobby. Make it out of this with like 3 wins maybe and then next lobby. No, I'm not playing this season. Got the Hodge. Probably try to... Don't you dare run behind that pillar, bro. Why do you run towards me? Like, why do you run into me? Stop running on top of me. That's crazy. It's like... Watch me. Reps me. No kick, of course. Man. I mean, guys, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? The hunter has died on my team 3 times with that turtle now. 3 times, by the way. 3 times no turtle on my team. And the Shadow Priest Disperse is at 40%, 50% health with full hots and bark up with no CC. And then, yeah, I mean, it's just like, what can you fucking do? What can you do sometimes? I have a Fenrir proc on me, so I'm dead. We bopped. Picked him. Got me. Okay. Shatter me. Silence me. Over. We win. I mean, if we don't win this game, I'm gonna fucking throw my monitor across the screen, to be honest with you. Kill him. Yes! There you go. Alright. It's fine. We got a little bit of rating from yesterday. We tanked a bunch. We got a little bit back. Got a -10 that game. Actually, we got more. We got -30. That's really tragic. Fine with Q again. Dude, I have so many medals, though. I'm going to be able to gear up whatever ult I want. That is insane. I have 31. Oh, my God. We're climbing, people. We're climbing. The steady climb. Slow and steady climb. Gotta get in another game. Even this game, we were splitting DPS. It's so troll. Yeah. All right. Do this in a game? Come on, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. I'm ready. I'm ready. Dude, maybe I should play freaking Vigil, dude. Maybe that'd be lit. I don't know what I drop, though. I guess I could drop the speed talent, honestly. Oh, never mind. Can't do that against this. Alright, cleave lobby. We got DK. Frost. Nice. Mez got people playing Blood DK, dude. So disgusting. No guard, what up? How goes the juice box? Shuffle is just such a fried bracket, bro. I tanked so hard yesterday, just people griefing all of my games, and then I got a little bit back today. And then I just had another lobby where the hunter died on my team 3 rounds in a row without pressing turtle. Only on my team, though. Only on my team. Guys, all 3 rounds that I have with him without pressing turtle, and it's like the slowest death ever, too. It's not like he just got global. Like he literally just was running around for 6 seconds and then died and didn't press the spell, dude. Actually, just... It's all the same, dude. Even when you don't have gear, it just is the same. It's just the same experience. I mean, did we just die in 5 seconds, dude? There's stun. Melted the stun. All right. Yo, Chan, what up? Hello, Chan man. Dude, Blood DK is so dumb, bro. But why do we keep having to deal with tanks? What's up with this? Freaking Linda, dude. I mean, what the fuck is going on? Alright. Dude, I'm so fucking bad. I didn't know he wasn't playing Aura Wall. I'm a blend DK. I'm a blend DK. All right, nice. I mean, what can I do there, honestly? Like, I bear the go, I heart the go, I go tree form. I'm getting soloed by the DK. The Evoker presses NS Fire Breath. I'm still dying, and then I just die after. I actually almost got away too. I put up Bark, but I got executed for 4 mil anyways. Yeah. All right. Got his bolt. Well, DKs can't die, right? I would assume that they can't die. trinket the clone. This guy. So I pummeled absolutely nothing while attacking me, then parried nothing. Okay. Meld or something? 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 Use your stun. Meld, kite, fell rush. Okay. Unlucky. We're really close to living there. Monk said blood DK is horseshit. They gotta nerf this. Agreed. I mean, the bloody cage, the Evoker's just, the Demon Hunter's just selling me, dude. 06 DH. Insta trinkets anyways, because, you know, classic. Nice. Had rally still the whole time. Had rally still the whole time, by the way. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, when I press my cooldowns for people, they just don't press for me, and then we just lose, and then it's like, you know, wow, super fun. Press for me. I press for you. All right. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Why would you stun him there? Why'd you do that? Can't heal the warrior. Guys, look at my teammates, guys. Slept. Trank here. Rolls over to incap me. On the monk. On the monk again. The DK now. We're running at the healer, which I feel like we have to do. Good dark, good dark. You guys clone full. All right. Not bad. Not bad. What's this Windwalker Dam? Well, he just has full uptime and he's cleaving. And then the DK is also cleaving. I just have no gear. I'm in all greens. And it's solo shuffle. I'm in all greens and it's solo shuffle, which means you will lose because... Well, self-explanatory. Like, having more gear will help me win. I'm obviously playing in full greens on purpose. If I had more gear, I'd probably win a few more rounds. But the way I lose is still the exact same. Like, nothing has changed. People just don't hit their buttons, so we die. Randomly purges my rejuve. Unlucky. This guy. Let's trinket. We're alive, we're alive. Kicked him? And capped him? He doesn't kick me? Win the game! Nice, we gotta win, we gotta win. Who did we kill? The DH died, the DH died. Yes! Do you have to? No, I'm in all greens. Gonna play any trial today? Maybe. They do a great job balancing the damage healers put out. I mean, if you take away his beacon, he still did 70 million. I did 700k. I had the global to press 2-star surges this game. It did 70 million damage, bro. Nice. In my hot soft the whole game too. I think Evokers are disgusting, man. I swear Evoker is still the best healer. I thought things would be a little bit evened out after the changes, which it kind of is, but I think Evoker's still the best. I mean, it's still hilarious to me that they completely gutted rushing wind kick and just left Evoker to be the way it is. One tip the scales fire breath on 3 targets is more damage than like 10 rushing wind kicks. Actually, it's way more, actually. I think it's like, it's more than like 16 rushing win gangs. Or no, not if you tip the scales. If you tip the scales, Fire Breath, and then do 3 Living Flames after on 3 targets, it's literally more damage than like 16 kicks. But I think if you only tip the scales Fire Breath on 3 targets without any of the other Living Flames that you actually cast, you still do like 12 million damage or something, 14 million damage. Guys, what up? Yeah, pally damage is also bad because they just like your judgment hit's okay, but it's hard to hit judgment now.
This guy so much.
Yo, Kaz, 10 again. God damn. Did the scales? No, somebody was just asking about Evoker. Well, we talked about Evoker. Yo, thank you very, very, very much, man. Guys, W in chat right now. We're still grinding out the Druid. We just lost more rating again, though. It's the problem is it's just the shuffle, bro. It's the shuffle. It's the shuffle. But we can't give up. We can't give up. I know that it's possible to get to the rating that I want with all greens. Like, I know it's possible. The problem is it's up to everyone else to decide that, you know? It's up to the people in my lobby to decide if they want to care about me. That's what it is. Go to Hero Times for Druid? I don't know. I think Wildstalker is just better, right?
I like this guy so much. I want to give this
That's
guy
another 10. Thank you very much. Guys, W in the chat right now. Go Dank, what up? I'm already in all greens, dude. What do you mean? You're drunk, bro. Actually, less than greens. We actually have less than green eye level. Because we are 708. We're technically less than honor level or honor year. But it's still possible. Like, I know it is, man. I know it's possible. I like Herald more. I don't like Lightsmith. Never have. It's a long grind. I mean, it's just one of those things where because I don't have gear, I'm at the mercy of the lobby more than I would be, you know? Oh, he already stunned him. That's my bad. It's kind of an interesting port. I'll triple DR him. Not clone the warrior. Got your fear. We still have packed. I'm assuming we're not going to press it until 10%. Yep, there it is. I mean, like I said, guys, like, just straight up at the mercy of the lobby. Like, you're just straight up at the mercy of the lobby. And sometimes there's nothing you could do. It's like... It's like we port for no reason. And then he runs to me. So we port for no reason. And then he runs directly on top of me. So I get fear. Then I have to trinket the fear. And then we packed at 10% and die. And it's like... You know what? Just how it is. We also went the warrior all game when the other guy was going the ret, so we're just splitting DPS as well. And that's just how it is, man. Alex, what up? Mr. Regan, what's good? Okay, what? Why does it... What the fuck is going on? Why was this guy out of my line there? I'm full now. No trinket. Barely missed that shit. A little too much haste. We tripled the yard. Blinded. And we can win here. Sees me. I mean, shit, we don't magic bop, we don't bop. We don't magic bop, we don't bop, we don't sack the warrior. Kind of help alleviate the pressure. It's like... There's only so much you can do, man. There's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. It says I'll go DK. Alright. Let's do it. I can still get 4 wins here. We can't be too upset. We can't be too upset. Our teammates are completely fucking useless. Can't be too upset. I mean, I'm just not going to trinket for you, buddy. Like, you don't press cooldowns for me. I'm not pressing for you. Just how it works. I'm gonna triple the arc on this. Oh. Yes, yes. There we go. Here's just false signs. I'm in all greens. I'm in all greens. It's all good though. It's all good. Just gotta stay focused. Stay focused on the task at hand. But I can definitely tell that I'm gonna eventually just give up on this. I can tell. It's not worth the mental. It's not worth the sanity loss to try and push in all greens. Or is it? Or is it? Because think about how accomplished I'll feel after, you know? Like, think about how good I'll feel afterwards. Did he summon a new? He summoned a new pet because I'm cloning him so much. It's hilarious. We lose. No death strikes. Oh my god, we're alive. It's over. Yeah, baby. Cyclone. Cyclone. This your gameplay when? I don't know. Alright, there we go. Might be a 6-0 warrior. But it's not. It's an even lobby across the board. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're playing Demo Ret. This is a good comp. I need to remember to play this too when I'm not. I need to remember to play Mass Root. Mass Root's so broken. We can make this Warlock's life hell, dude. I don't like this guy's port at all. Okay. On me. Like, why don't we back? Why don't we back? Clone. Face me. Here's me. All right, man. Just go to the next game, dude. Get out of this lobby. We got to get 3 wins here. We got to get 3 wins here. Got to get 3 wins here. And we didn't lay either. It's unlucky. All right. We just got to climb out of this. We're kind of in elo hell at the moment, so it's kind of unfortunate. Technically in MMR hell, that is what you can count this as. On. Yes, yes. There we go. 3 wins across the board. We got a little bit of MMR. Yes. None of the frame. It's called frame sort. Yeah. Called frame sort. Put your you can put where you want your party frame. Instapop. Let's go. Back in the game. Back in the game. I think Holy Priest is really good at the moment. I think their tier set is really good. I think the game's slowing down just a little helped them. And I think that their tier set is really good. I think they have a really good 4 set. Really good tier. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, frame sort, one word. Frame sort, one word, one word. No space. All right. Another demo lock? A demo and a destro lock. Okay. What do I prefer? The hot buff? Shit, I need...
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
I guess
good.
if I have a ton of blooms out, why am I playing the other one? Yo, Saul, same with the Prime, dude. Appreciate that, bro. I sold my soul, the destro lock. Trinketed? I don't really care if he CS's me and I get bolted too. Dude, what is even killing us, man? Maybe we win here? We do have a BM hunter. We win eventually. Here? We do. We die here. We die here. Dude, we actually just die there, bro. We just die there. All right. Not bad. Well played by them. Well played by them. Got bolted for 5 million. All right. Team, what up? It's crazy that we lose that game, dude. It's crazy that we lose that game. My team somehow, I couldn't even stun anything because we kept immuning the stuns. That was really troll. They got our wall because of that. It was like a couple seconds from DR and I went to stun him and he just fucking immune stunned everyone. Press packed, press packed, press packed, press packed, pressure packed, pressure packed, pressure packed. Thank you. There you go. That's how you do it. Give you a lot of healing. Okay. I have a dot on me. It should break. Literally losing for no reason. It's stun feared. Okay. the BM Hunter treatment. Maybe we lose now. Oh, he just missed his trap and I trinketed. So we definitely lose. Unless we just global him. It sucks. Shatter me? Trap me? Feared me? Whereas parry? Do we press it? We're gonna die without pressing it. We're gonna die without pressing it. We're gonna die without pressing it. The lock died. The lock died. Thank God. Thank God. Whew, we would have lost that game. Screaming. Screaming. Work from home WoW day. We love those days. You get a lot of those days. Sybil, what up? Shaman's good right now, I think. Shamans are good right now. They get more star surges off. Okay. This guy, unfortunately... Dude. This guy got both of his bolts reflected and just died. That was actually insane. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was crazy. All right, dude. I have never seen that before. That was actually insane. All right. I mean, shit, bro. It happens. It happens, dude. That was... No matter how this lobby goes, that put a smile on my face, bro. That was insane. I have actually never seen that before, dude. That was fucking insane. I can't get your fear. I'm sorry, bro. I bolted. I incapped everything. That was behind the pillar. Yes, yes. So he reflected one bolt. One bolt got reflected from the warrior. One bolt got oh, actually two. So he got two bolts reflected from the lock, one from the warrior, and then he got mortal strike for 4 million. I have honestly never seen that before in 13 years of WoW, dude. Like 13 years of grinding arena, I have quite literally never seen that happen before. That was insane. That was actually insane, dude. That is disgusting. This guy trinketed the first stun. What the fuck? Scatters me? That stuns me? Good port, buddy. Well, no, we're off you. You can do some damage now. On Sammy. Stuns me. I mean, we gotta stop getting bolt reflected. I don't know. We gotta stop getting our bolts reflected. I don't know, dude. I think that if you get bolt reflected also, I don't think it goes through damage, or I think it goes through your wall, right? Because he had a wall at the end and it hit him for 5.5 million. So I think if you get bolt reflected, it just does max dam. And it just kills us. Bro. I mean, alright, dude. We gotta get this win. We gotta get this win. We gotta win this game. I mean, I don't know, dude. That was crazy, dude. He clipped it. Let's see. Bro, I've honestly never seen that before. Like, look at how this guy died. He's full HP. He bolts. He bolts twice and then dies. Like, he's full HP. 1 bolt. 2 bolts. Dude. Alright, dude. That was honestly just... That was amazing. That was amazing, dude. I have honestly never seen that happen before. That was ridiculous. I gotta show Ben that one.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Sturge my Sturge guy.
Bro. I have actually just never seen that before, dude. That was insane. Yo, Ray, thank you for the resub, dude. No, the lock after the game, I think all he said was, "Well, damn, that sucks." Let me find it. Oh, he said, dude, this guy, man. So after that game, he said, "Well, that was cool." And then he said, "No cooldowns from healer, though." Yep. I mean, I agree. That was actually just amazing, dude. That was actually amazing, bro. I'm still just laughing at that. That is fucking insane. Ben's watching it. Let's see. Go to Ben's stream.
Look at this. So a warlock casted 2 chaos bolts, got 1 reflected by a warrior, and 2 reflected by a warlock. So this guy literally killed himself instantly by reflecting 3 chaos bolts on himself. He nether warded 5 million damage, spell reflected 5 million damage, and nether warded 5 million damage.
Dude, that was fucking amazing, dude. That was
Let's watch the clip.
That was amazing, dude.
Look at this. Look at that. I sold my soul. They both trinket, reflect. He literally just kills himself instantly. This is amazing.
Bro, I've actually never I have never seen that happen before, dude. Holy shit, dude. That was amazing, bro. We gotta get that on a YouTube short or something. That was honestly amazing, dude. I gotta link that to Lauren. That's a funny one. He really said no heals, though. He did. He did. Yep. He did indeed, my friend. He did indeed. Just said, yep, that was cool. No heals, though. Yep. That's amazing, dude. That's honestly amazing. I've never seen anything like that in WoW. Like, I'm probably going to be laughing about that for a while. That was amazing. I mean, I'm going to play Locke, but I'm not going to play Demo. I'm not going to play Destro. The best part is he died the other game, too. Look at this game he died. He died this game, too, because he just got bolt reflected. Like, even this game, we were winning, and he got his last bolt reflected again, dude, and died. All right. That was amazing, man. Struggling to heal. I'm struggling to heal in 2s on resto. What type of resto? I'll be right back. Here be. All right, get up. Gear diff druid. I mean, gear definitely helps, yeah. But I mean, if you're playing twos on a druid, I feel like you got to be landing some CC, you know. Keep up full hots. Try to CC as much as you can. That was crazy, man. That was crazy, guys. Once again, we are live on YouTube if you want to check it out, or just support the channel in general. You can sub to the YouTube and hit the like button on the stream. It helps a ton if you hit the like button. It helps more than you'll ever know. More than you'll ever know. All right. Get in the game. That was a good lobby. We got a 4-2. We got some rating back. Yeah, that was something. That was something for sure. It was definitely something. I think Pally's good. I think Pally's one of the better healers. But it's hard to say. Like Evoker's really good, and that's kind of what I would say is the best. But I think Shaman, Holy Priest, Pally are all good. So, huh. Alright. Speaking of Paladin, we got a double Pally game. I hate double Paladin, dude. I hate dealing with infinite magic bops. Yeah, I mean, those classes just do a lot of damage. You just have to try to find a way to like space out CDs, but it's hard. It's hard. But yeah, you have to find a way to space out cooldowns. Like sack one go, or mastery another one. Maybe a bop for one of them for the big BM hunter go, and get off all his bleeds, especially if you can get off like the bloodsheds and stuff with your bop. That's really important. And then you'd probably have aura mastery back or sack back by that point, you know, things like that. But okay, so we got Ret DK, Ret Unholy DK, Dev Evoker, Arcane Mage. What a joke, dude. DK's cloned? Bring this so I can get the clone. How did we not kill this guy there? 20 seconds of CC. Magic Evolve, of course. The DK. Push in, clone the other guy. Nice. Dude, these guys got completely just bullied by CC that game. All right. You can't glare pets. You can only glare players. All right, let's try it. I had to sneeze. Oh my god. Please, not right now. Ugh. I had to sneeze again. Clone. Taking out stealth by nothing. Walls. We're dead. Maybe. Bubbles. He could have just laid instead, but you know what? Okay. For the pally, he has no bub. Good magic pop too. Alright, well. He actually held lay for 10 seconds at 5% and then bubbled anyways. Yeah. I don't know why he wouldn't like I don't know why Magic Bop would not be the better play there. Because you can at least bubble on Forbes still too. Just Magic Bop first or lay, not bubble. Like just do that. Like you have Magic Pop anyways. If you Magic Pop there, we're fine. We just win the game. It's over. Even at the end, we just win the game. Okay. Completely cheesed on my global. Dude. I thought he was still meleeing the other guy, but I guess he wasn't. Bounce me? Blinds me? Okay. Cane surge, very scary. Bop him or something. Use something on him. Magic bop him or something. Alright. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. It's kind of crazy. I've never played with a ret that doesn't use lay on hands or magic bop ever. Normally it's the opposite. Normally they use it like in the first 5 seconds of every game. But I've never gotten a ret that just doesn't press the spell. Like how do you take me out of stealth there ever? I'm literally in stealth. All right. Should have cloned the pally off that. Watch me. He verdant my thing. That's kind of cringe. Picked him. Magic balls on the enemy team, of course. Cast rep on me randomly. We're gonna die with that block. We're alive. We didn't die with that block. Just faith. I have all the faith in the world. Woo! There we go. They didn't bubble either. We're back. Back. I think spell warding should break magic CC like clone. Like clone. The clone chiefs? Honestly, yeah, they should do that so that all these people on my team can just not lose. Like, Rets honestly need to be babied more so that we can not lose with Rets on our team anymore. Because if that was the case, maybe we'd press our cooldowns. Maybe. Like, just maybe. Maybe we'd press them. All right, we got to focus up. I didn't realize we have 2 wins. Let's go. Everyone shut the hell up right now. I got gripped into the fly, bro. I got gripped into the fly, and then he purged my NS. Nice. We magic pop, though. This is good. Okay. We're honestly kind of scared for the next big go. There we go. There we go. All right. How do we win this game? It's a 6-0 for the mage. We can't let this mage 6-0. All of the hard work that we think we're pulling off is completely worthless because it's 6-0 mage anyways. We have to somehow beat the mage. Have to beat the mage. Okay, we're just charging in there. Didn't get the Hodge. Thought I would. Why do I get hit and meld with Divine Toll? Spam CC, spam CC, spam CC, spam CC. There we go. Watch me. Press wings, we lose. We're alive! Holy fuck, we're alive. On the pally. Pally trinketed. On the pally again. Why are we going the pally? Oh. Watch, this guy's dead. Two death strikes, bro. That's all you're gonna give me? All you're gonna give me is 2 death strikes, bro? A whole game, you're giving me 2 little death strikes? Oh, Mac, what up? That red trolled me twice. Yeah, I mean the red kind of trolled a lot of us, I think. So it's just unfortunate, dude. I did think that the game where he somehow live lorded, like full on live lord, didn't press bubble or magic pop or lay, and got around the pillar at 5% health for like 10 seconds and was spamming flash on himself. And then he just bubbled anyways. That was an interesting moment. He actually played that whole thing so well, and then instead of magic bopping or like pressing lay, he bubbled. And it's like, all right, well, you actually made such a good play, and then you just completely threw it away. Just completely threw it away. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Could have just laid too. Laid would have been good. Lay would have been good too. Instead of using any of the immunities, like lay would have been fine. Magic Bob would have been fine too, because then we can lay the other guy. I don't know if it's a waste. I think there are some moments where it's actually just randomly a little play you can make. Just realized we got double pally again. I'm pretty sick of getting rep paladins every goddamn solo shuffle, I'm not gonna lie to you. Rep paladins and BM hunters and DKs, I'm getting real sick of it. Getting real sick of it. I'm gonna kill this pally. I need to not waste my Swiftman as much. Have a dawn light on me? What? Why? Why are you up there? Why are you up there? Dude, this guy is a fucking monkey. What is happening? He bopped my in cap and missed his kick. My priest ran to the top and then lined me so I couldn't CC anyone. What is going on, dude? Okay. Hodge me. Blinds me over the hodge. I mean, it's like, does that even deserve a reaction? Are we even surprised at the outcome of that game? No, not really. All right. All right. All that hard work, dude. All that hard work. Just to die like that anyways. All that fucking hard work, dude. Just to die like that anyways, bro. I'm actually so over it. I'm so over this dog shit bracket. Like, it's just so boring. I got your dots, my friend. Did I use my thing on him? Oh, I did. Priest is running to the top for some reason. I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue. I'm gonna sit the healer. Was that not a sketchy ass sink? I mean, maybe he was just getting ready to sink me there. I mean, that was the fastest sink I've ever seen in my goddamn life, bro. Like, was that not insane? All right. I mean, shit. I'll take it. Let's see if he does it again. That was insane, dude. You guys just let this guy rep me, dude. Like, just attack the paladin. Why does my team become 1200 on my team? Why are they 1200 rated on my team, bro? How does it make any sense? How do we just lose all of our knowledge instantly? We're just standing around because the priest walks up and we have no idea what to do about it. We're just standing there. It's like... I mean, now we're dead. Nice. Just fucking get me out of this game, bro. Get me out of this game, dude. This guy's training the outlaw rogue. All right. We got to get a couple wins here. Got to get a couple wins here. Let's get a couple wins here. You get the 3100 XP sank? I mean, I mean, all right, we're already at two games now, just completely griefed. Completely griefed for 2 games. Let's see if we can make it 3. This priest dispersed at 100% HP, by the way. We'll see. Full Siphene. Full Siphene. I'm in a Hodge. Into a rep. This is kick, so I can't get my clone. That's really unlucky. On this guy instead. This guy again. Okay, it's full fear, doesn't break. Siphene again. Let's see how long the Siphene sits. Full duration, no worries. No worries, guys. I have a dawn light on me, so that means we die. We might have to start blasting music. I thought about this earlier as well. This is also what I thought about when I was on the toilet. It might be time to just Turn on music, max volume, and just not even think about what's happening. Why does this guy keep doing this? Stop doing this. Why did you disperse at 100% HP, bro? What's going on, man? Why do you fucking hate me, dude? Why do you absolutely hate me, man? Why do you hate me? No one stops the ref either. I'm not trinketing for you. I don't care. You don't deserve it. Let's just kick again. Keeps me. Pop the roguery. We're going the paladin. Blinded. He swaps me? I mean, it's just GG's, bro. Like... Dampening's high enough now. Maybe we win. All right. You're one of the most hated people in WoW. Is that true? Is that true, man? That's not very nice. I feel the pain. It's hard to watch. Bro, some of these games, dude, like, the thing is, I can't even be upset because I am lower rated. So it's like, I can't allow myself to be upset. I'm trying really hard, but I can't allow myself to be upset at the gameplay that we are experiencing. Because at the end of the day, we are lower rated. You know? Like, we're just lower rated. If we were higher rated, be a little different. We're up out and AFK'd! Oh my god. The Holy Pie AFK'd. Win. Win. Big Rat's coming in. Yes. He's a rage quitter. He's a rage quitter. Bro, just die. 2 rounds for me. 2 rounds for me. 2 rounds for me. Can we make it to a third? I didn't even realize we were going, we were about to go 1-5 this lobby. Should I tell him that I paid him? AFK healer for no reason. I paid him. Because you guys keep throwing my rounds. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Oh yeah, team, he's AFK still. Go, go, go. Quick. Quick. We probably had to answer the door or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, too many abilities in this game just take you out of stealth for no reason. There's too much random garbage in this game that just takes you out of stealth. Here we go, baby. Like even there, I try to dash in to stun the DK, but the random tick of A-bomb limb takes me out. That's comeback. That was a good comeback for us. Honestly, I thought we played pretty well the last 2 rounds. Imagine shuffle without Omega dampening. The only reason half the rounds end with all DPS running in circles like dorks. Yeah, pretty much. If shuffle didn't have crazy fast dampening, shuffle matches would probably last like 7 to 8 minutes. Like I swear the only reason, like even this game was so troll. Or is it? I think it was the DK Rogue game for me, right? Yeah, this game hurt my soul. This game honestly hurt my soul. My Rogue is like randomly going the pally with his damage, but then the DK is just training the priest. And then we're like going the other pally too and like spamming our killing spree on him and shit. And it's like, why are we doing that? We just gotta go the priest. You only play Rusted Druid now? No. I'm just torturing myself. After that curse round, yeah. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm torturing myself on Druid because I've been kind of bored of the game lately. And the way my brain works is if I sit here and I full on ADD hyperfixate on playing Druid with no gear and suffering, if I do this long enough, eventually my love for the game will be reignited and then I can go back to doing other stuff and actually having fun. But I have to sit here and torture myself first, you know? Makes sense. Yep. I just gotta torture myself a little bit. If I can torture myself for a few days, then when I log back on other healers and I'm having fun again, it'll be worth it, you know? It'll be worth it. Most fun healer to play this season? I don't know. Monk and Shaman and Priest are always fun for me. Most fun healer is very subjective, man. It's up to you. Also, when I work out later, I'll probably have a better workout because I'll just be pissed off the whole time. I'm getting a lot of medals too. Look, dude. Well, I sound like a seal. I've already played 36 shuffles on this guy. About to be 37. About to be 37.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
I played 36 shuffles, dude. Yo, Corey, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Would you play Disc or Holy as a new priest? I think Holy's better, so I'd probably stick with Holy, but I do think that Disc is solid for shuffle and like very easy to play. Oh, someone's not going to join. Oh, they joined. Yeah, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, guys. We're at 24 subs a day. Huge shout out to Kaz once again for the mega gifted. We're at 24 on the day. Thank you very much for everyone just hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, make sure you hit the like button on the YouTube stream. Thank you. You have a main team? I mean, it's still the same team, but we're not playing or anything. So technically, no. Not playing AWC. I'm gonna play. Maybe this guy will get hexes. Playing roots. Hello, Loey. We have food. We still have some rice, but I don't know if you want that. What is this trap? And when did he... Oh no, we messed up the R so badly. They messed up the R's badly. I keep messing up the R's. I clone him on his commune. Clone him again. Nice. Alright, that was an interesting game. This guy does the same global every time. It's so strange. I got hodged so I couldn't meld. I got thinged. Nice. Hodges me? Okay, my fucking thing just didn't work. Oh, this is really bad. Hmm. They lose. We have fear, but yeah. Okay. Interesting game. They're actually just unkillable. Unlucky. Everything. I hate evokers, man. Because like even when I CC them, they just get one or two globals and everyone's full health. And they purge all my shit. It's very frustrating. Has the same opener every game. Insane. Doesn't kick either. Have to sleep on me. Trinkets. He can't verdant. He can't verdant. He can't verdant. On that guy. I'm gonna sleep. I mean, it's just so cringe, bro. It's like, I actually just... I get a solid start to the game, and then all he has to do is press Fire Breath, and he auto wins. Yep. The Shaman is not happy with the Hunter. He's not happy with the Hunter. He's not happy with him. Alright. The Hunter has 0 wins so far. Alright. See if the Evoker runs in, does the same thing. NS Purge. NS Fire Breath. Yep. Dude, that was so annoying at the wrong fucking bind. Hunter died again. Hunter died again. Alright. Just play BM, yeah. BM is solid. BM is solid. It's gonna be a 6-0 ret. Everyone thinks it's an 06 Hunter, but realistically it's just a 6-0 ret, dude. Get a hold of your Blizzard Dev friends and tell them to fix shuffle queues for DPS. I'm tired of healing. You know that's... How do I tell them to fix that, bro? We need more people to heal. That's why queues are shit. We're actually gonna lose this game. Actually, we got a clone. I mean, who would have guessed it was a 6-0 for the Ret? Not me. I would have never guessed that the Ret would 6-0 by doing nothing. Never would have guessed it. It's always healer's fault. Yep. Every time. That's crazy. I feel like I got so many clones that game too, but it didn't actually matter. And he wasted his rewind too. I feel like that should have been a pretty decent game for us. Tommy got rooted across the map with all his cooldowns. Look at him, dude. I swear the Evoker is like a bot or something. Don't die, bro. All that shit. I mean, Evokers just have to be the most broken healer in the fucking game that this guy can actually just not instantly lose. The fact that this guy's not automatically losing the game with eating fucking 20 clones in a row is just disgusting. Now we lose anyways. Oh my god, yes, thank god. Thank god. Thank god. Alright. I lost some MMR. This Evoker is very sketchy. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Maybe they're just a PvEer though. They don't press kick a single time, but they have the exact same gameplay in every single round. This is like the 7th shuffle I've gotten them. So weird. It's so weird. Interesting. Probably just PvE or something. Probably new to arena, I would assume. Probably just new. Oh god, are we back to defending Ret? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was a... It was just a 6-0, dude. It was just a straight up 6-0 anyways for the Ret. Almost lost that last game, though. Dude, Evokers are just disgusting. Like, how is this class still this way for 7 seasons in a row? Ever since Dragonflight, it's just been this like super brain dead healer where you run in, tip the scales fire breath, and automatically win. Every single time. It's been that way. 7 seasons in a row. I'm sitting there spamming CC on this guy, kicking every sleep, like rooting him so he can't verdant. And he presses fire breath one time and automatically wins. Like, holy shit. All right. That was something. Want me to heal queues? You probably gotta wait. Has a lot of representation because they have more overall matches. Well, what? Well, that's exactly what representation means, though. What do you mean? Oh, I see. I mean, isn't Ret the most popular spec even at higher ratings? I think people guys, more than one thing can exist at the same time, you know? Rets can be OP while also other specs can be OP at the same time. That's how it works. Like Boomy. Dude, Boomy is an absolute joke, by the way. I think Boomkins are absolutely disgusting, especially because they've gotten nerfed like 3 times still. Or 2 times. They got 2 major nerfs and they still are just disgusting. They got a big incar nerf and a damage nerf, and then they got another damage nerf, and then like nerfed on their blue, like their gloom. What is it? Their burst growth or something. And their starfire damage too. Like they're still so broken. I think Boomkins are disgusting. That's the meta, people. I'm calling it now. We're back to that. The meta is back to either Boomy Rogue or Rogue Mage mixed with some cleaves. That's probably what we're going to see. That's probably what we're going to see in the tourneys. We're probably going to see like Boomy Rogue, Boomy DH, Rogue Mage, maybe some Ellies to counter the Boomy and the Mage. Probably Ret with like a Demo lock or Ret DH. I don't think we'll see Ret Warrior. I think Warriors are kind of scuffed. So if we see Ret, I feel like it'll be Ret DH or Ret Demo lock. I don't think we'll see... Or Ret Hunter. Ret Hunter too. I don't think we'll see Ret Warrior. I feel like Warriors are kind of a troll. Spec is kind of troll. War's been scuffed forever. It kind of makes me sad. Are Broomies durable? I think so. Plus, they keep getting... They keep buffing HP, and when you buff HP, certain classes benefit more from that. So I think mages benefit too, right? Don't mages get more shield? Do mages get more shield absorb? Is it based on their HP still, or no? Like, is Ice Barrier and shit based on your HP still? So locks get better. Like, whenever stamina gets buffed, normally classes that have HP scaling abilities become a tiny bit better. With those abilities, not just better overall, you know? So, Frenzied Regen gets buffed when you buff HP. It becomes a stronger cooldown. Life Cocoon technically as well, but is one of them because Mistweaver Monk, your Life Cocoon scales off HP. So that gets buffed. The Ret Shield of Vengeance gets buffed. Warlocks get buffed. Like, Dark Pact is disgusting. Dark Pact is, for some reason, like 14 million health. Like, what is up with that, dude? No, Cocoon is based off the monk's health. So that's why for a while, in like BFA and stuff too, people were playing, in like Shadowlands, people were playing Battlemaster. Because you could wall BM. You could wall BM and press Cocoon for like a 100% of your HP Cocoon. I'm not in queue yet. I need a break after that last one. I think Holy Pally is solid, yeah. I don't know what's better between Herald or Lightsmith. Probably Lightsmith. CDs rotate fine. DKs and Lock benefit the most. Yeah, I mean, I think DK's benefit. I think Locke's benefit. I think Druid's benefit too. Druid, Locke, DK benefit a lot from that. I think any class that also has mechanics where if you just live that extra second, you're fine. That normally helps too. Which, I mean, there's a few classes like that, right? Like, even Rogue. If you live the stun, you can press Cloak or Vanish. Like, little things like that matter too and change the game a lot. If you can... Like, if you stun a mage, but because he has an extra 1 million health, he lives at 1%, press his shield. Stuff like that always changes the game as well. Well, the problem with Warrior is that they just don't... The problem with Warrior is that you're only killing someone if you're actually hitting them. And Warrior can have good uptime. It's not to say that you can't. Like, obviously, Warrior mobility is disgusting. But you only are killing someone if you are using attacks on them. Right? If you look at every other spec in the game, that's not how their damage works. Warrior is the only one that's like that. Windwalker Monk 2 kinda is like that, where they have to kind of be in range of you and actually pressing buttons to kill you. But if you look at BM Hunter, you look at Survival Hunter, you look at Rhett, you look at Boomy, or I'm talking about melee, why did I say Boomy? You look at even Feral, because bleed damage. You look at... What's another melee that struggles with it? Enhanced Shaman kind of struggles with this too. Because if you're playing Stormbringer and you're not in melee range to sit there and Storm Strike, your damage is Garbo. I'm not saying that's a problem for the overall game. Yeah, Demon Hunter's the same. I think Demon Hunters are a pretty sleeper too. There's a lot of classes that I think are really good, but they kind of get outshined because of, you know, Rhett, because of Boomkin, BM Hunter. Like, I don't think DK or Demon Hunter is bad. I think those specs are disgusting too. I think Unholy DKs and Demon Hunters are really good, but sometimes classes just get kind of outshined, right? But yeah, I'm not saying Warrior design is bad. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that they're like that. I think that is a good thing, that if they're not actually meleeing you, they're not killing you. But I'm just saying that that's why they feel like this. That's why they feel like this, right? Because more and more Warrior is becoming... Warrior is kind of like... Honestly, Warrior is kind of like Shaman. Like, the game, and even Druid kind of, like the game, like Resto Druid, the game is just... The design of the game is outpacing... The design of the game overall with each class is outpacing certain spec designs. Right? So, like, even though Warrior has a ton of mobility and is really disgusting when you have full uptime, right? Like, look at Fury Warrior when you hit, like, a Boomy that can't kite as much, or like a Shadow Priest, right? Like, you just completely destroy them. However, once you start getting kited a little bit, once you start getting like knocked or stunned, and then you lose like 1 or 2 globals of uptime, you become kind of Garbo. And even though you have a ton of mobility, other classes also have that, right? Like, if you're trying to run, what's a good example? Trying to chase down a Dev Evoker as a Warrior is a joke. Like, trying to chase down an Evoker, all 3 specs as a Warrior, is a complete joke. Because that class has Aura Mastery with what feels like permanent hover and freedom. So they're just running away from you. Yeah, Warlocks too are the same. Warlock, if they're porting on cooldown and they have freedom with their port, and then they're actually gating, or like if you're a demo lock, the second the warrior gets you stun them. So you can port, and then the warrior finally gets there, and then you finally get there on warrior, and then you get stunned, and then you get stunned, and then you get coiled. Like, it's just... I don't know. I think that that's why Warrior's kind of weird, because they've been this way for a while, though, to be fair. They have been this way for so long, where they basically just, and I think this is why Warrior players are so, I don't want to say delusional, but I think this is why Warrior players are just, they seem so much more naive than other classes and so much more entitled. And the reason for that is because they've had this design for so long where they basically auto win. Like, you just, when you have matchups where people can't escape you, you automatically win. And then you just have matchups where people run away from you and it's the most miserable experience ever. Like, if you're hitting one target that can't really move, or you have a comp that can allow you to kind of have more uptime, you just automatically win by existing. You just exist and kill them. But then you have these matchups where it's the complete opposite side of the spectrum with that, where you're getting kited forever, spam CC'd, slowed, rooted. But I don't really know how they fix that, to be honest. So you don't want to play Warrior this season? Bro, those 2 shuffles I had on Warrior made me never want to play it again. 2100 rated, go 06 on the worst map in the game. The, what is it called? The Cage of Carnage, worst map in the game, dude. Get this Garbo map with a Warlock, 2 Paladins, and a Marksman Hunter. The Warlock is Kultiran, so he's punching me across the map. And then I'm going 0-6. My teammates don't care about me at all. My Rep Paladin never hits the target I'm hitting. Just tunnels one guy forever. Doesn't freedom me. Doesn't sack me. Doesn't magic bop me. My Shaman never pressed Dispelled in any of the 3 rounds I had him. And then he's shit talking me too. And then he's just telling me how terrible I am the whole time. And it's like, yeah, that class, perma canceled. Never playing Warrior again. Until next season, when I get the Elite set. Only playing it for the Elite set and then just never playing it again. Just Garbo class, dude. Garbo class. No, I'm not in queue. I needed a minute. It's hard for them to bounce. Do they have so many classes with mobility? Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely part of it. And I think that's why you look at Warrior, right? And what always ends up happening with Warrior, right? With Warrior, the same thing happens every time. When they're in trouble, you know what they do? They buff their damage or they buff their survivability. Every single time. Those are the only changes they make. It's like, oh, Warrior sucks. Let's just buff their damage. And it's like, oh, Warrior is still kind of meh in this meta. Oh, let's just buff their damage. And then you eventually get to this point where Warrior is quite literally the most broken thing in the game and is unkillable while also executing you for half your health every global. And it's like, that's just how they change them, you know? Slam build and BFA. Well, it's kind of like this build now before they kept buffing HP. It's kind of like Fury. Like, Fury is a good example of this, right? They just kept buffing Fury damage until you got to the point where you had Season 3 Shadowlands where Fury Warrior is just straight up clapping people through all of their cooldowns. And then Dragonflight was similar too. Like, you finally get uptime, just destroy them. You finally get some uptime and you global somebody. I think, I swear, Arms Warrior just needs bleeds again, dude. That's what I miss about Warrior. I miss when Warrior had bleeds. And I don't like Skull Splitter. Skull Splitter is kind of boring for me, to be honest with you. Maybe some people like it. Personally, I don't, but I miss when you could... I think a better design of Warrior is when your bleeds do a decent amount of your damage, but you're still mainly hitting actual globals to kill people. So kind of like this guy's damage, to be honest with you. Look at this guy's breakdown. Actually, this is all pad. Never mind. I mean, if your breakdown looked kind of like this, minus the pad, but, you know, if we assume that this wasn't pad, or like if you have good rend up time, you have more pressure, I think that'd be nice, but obviously this is all pad, right? Like, look how much damage his rend is doing to the pets. Nice. Triple rend should be like triple garrote? I mean, no, it's just, you know what I'm saying, man. Well, I think warriors hate when all of their damage is bleeds. So like mop, right? Like if you go back to, if you look at mop warrior, where literally 40% of your damage is deep wounds, your other globals hits hard as shit though. Like slamming and executing and stuff on warrior and mop hits hard as hell. But your main damage is deep wounds. Like, and I think that's where it's a problem, right? Where, okay, you have one bleed on somebody doing 40% of your damage. That's a problem. But I think that would make warrior not only more fun, but also it definitely adds some layers, like some layers to the spec, where if you have better uptime with dots, better uptime with your rend, better uptime with making sure that you actually have deep wounds on multiple people, whether with sweeping strikes or with blade storm, that you have more pressure. But the way warrior feels right now, and the way warrior has been designed since like Shadowlands, right? Outside of the Skull Splitter era and Dragonflight, it feels like they've had the same design where when they're hitting you, they're chopping your face off, and when they're not, they're useless. So you have this weird mini game of like trying to not let the Terminator warrior melee you, because when he finally does, you instantly die. Let's give it up. Oh, micro CC? Well, it's just the way their damage profile is, right? Like, warrior and what's a DPS that's similar to warrior? Marksman Hunter. Marksman Hunter and warrior is so similar. The only difference is that Marksman Hunter has higher levels of burst compared to their sustain, like the gap. The margin between your sustain damage and your burst is disgusting on Hunter. Whereas arms, it's a lot smaller of a margin. Like if you're not just randomly executing people for 9 million, right? Like you can get hard executes, 5 mil, 6 mil, whatever, against certain classes, maybe with all the RNG in the world, but you're not going from that to just, you're not going from like 2 mil, 3 mil executes to 9 million the way Hunter is. But Warriors, like Hunter is the same way. Marks and Arms are the same way, where when they're hitting you, they're just globaling you. But if you stop any of their damage, they just do nothing. Like if you stop a Hunter's aim shot, they're just useless unless they get a black arrow proc, right? Because they don't have any dots. They don't have any sustain damage. It's all built into their 3 abilities that just hit you for 20% of your health each. Which I don't think is like the worst design. I think the bigger problem with Marks is that you're randomly getting hit for 8 million. Oh, we got a Marks Hunter. We literally summoned it. There we go. We summoned the Marks Hunters. Let's see if we get 8 mil black arrow here. Healing and ranged GH specs, huh? Remember those mage notes about barrier? Yeah, that was a good one. The overpowered barrier talent. Now, let's see if this guy just globals them for fun. Oh, it's a druid. How much more health do you think this druid has than me? I'm 708 eye level. He probably has what, like 4 million more health than me? 3 mil? I needed in cap. Sucks. Just 2 mil more. Dude, lucky scatter this guy's life. We're alive though. How am I in range there? Dude. This warrior's just chasing, and then he gets black arrowed for no reason. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's crazy how we lost there. The hunter got a 7 million black arrow randomly on the warrior that he wasn't actually hitting, and then we lost. Well played. Well played, well played. I mean, that's what I mean, right? It's like we're just winning the game, and then he black arrows for half our HP, so we lose. That's just good gameplay. I agree. What is happening, man? Okay. We don't have a pillar. I'm bored. Fuck you. One second, fears me. Warrior actually died. That was such a weird game. He got explosive shot for 4 mil, and then double flanking and died. All right, dude. At least we got that win. We're tied up now. We are tied up. We are tied up. Damn, this guy's got beef with the warrior. Apparently the warrior's whispers people. Okay. Got the insim there. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Where's the smile at, bro? It's not possible to smile, dude. It's not possible to smile, bro. It's not possible, dude. Let's see what happens. Half traps me. I mean, he was trying to go for the clone. We're all trying to go for clones. Not bad. Is it an 06 warrior? Nope, we got to win with the warrior. We got to win with the warrior. Okay. Okay. Everyone's just waiting for hots. Disgusting. Mammoth's gonna pop out. Got trapped. Okay. Gotta clone the druid. Good trinketed. Gonna clone me. Clones me. What a joke, man. What a joke, dude. What a joke, dude. What a joke, dude. We just died in one lockout. Like, why did we die there? Nothing's even happening. All right. Oh, shit. Miss out on the game. Let's do it. Find my shit. It's really unlucky. Okay. Stuns me. Traps me. Okay. I gotta re-stealth off this. Scared me. Scattered me over. Traps me. Pain. All right, dude. He actually just... They just got the druid treatment there. The double druid treatment. He cloned the druid. I cloned the hunter. And then I cloned the druid. Then we just killed this guy. Okay. Not bad. Dude, it's so crazy. Like... It's so funny how we die this game. This is so annoying. Maybe I needed to... I need to get my Sun Ward up before, or just go God form. If I went God form, we'd probably just win this game. It's just insane. It's so insane that like this moment happens for like in my head. And obviously this is just because gear. We obviously know we're playing all greens. I think with gear this doesn't happen, but it's still so funny to see like global for global. I try to cast, I think. He kicks me. Like right here. I get the Swiftmend. And like here what I should have done is I should have just gone God form anyways. Like just go God form here, win the game. But I get the Swiftmend and then I overgrowth. Thinking, okay, we'll just overgrowth here, get full hots. And then I'll run up and clone the druid. But because damage is so high, what I needed to do was I needed to stun the hunter first. Because here, if this happens, like we already see that we just die for no fucking reason because WoW is terrible. Something just chunks us from half to 10, which was the explosive, I think. Actually, it wasn't even the... Oh, yeah, it was. So the explosive shot just randomly takes us from 50... From like 55, 60 to 10%. But it's like, in this moment... I have a few options. Like, I could either God form and just heal through it, or I can stun the hunter first, and then I go for the clone because they can't stop me. But in my head, it's like, okay, I just Swiftmended. I'm going to overgrowth here and then cast a clone. But in the cast, we die. And it's just, what's annoying is like the game is like that. Every single game feels like that. And it's really frustrating. Where it's like, yeah, obviously I should just go stun the hunter here. Or like, oh, I'll just god form here instead. Sure. That is the better play to do. But it's so funny to me that like we take so much damage here, like right as I hit my clone button. I cast clone. And we're just dead. So fucking annoying, dude. So annoying, man. Should have just done it differently. Doesn't even matter. Just should have done it differently. Should have stunned the hunter first. Stun the hunter first. Clone the druid. We win the game. Or stun the hunter. God form. We win the game. Or just God form in general and heal. Probably win the game. I mean, I think gear is fine to have in the game. The problem is, I don't mind gear mattering. Like, I think having some sort of gear progression is good. It's a good feeling, but I do think that Legion would be fun. I still think Legion would be nice. Like, what I wish they did, what I wish they would do is we go back to Legion and having stat templates, but you can allocate a certain amount of stats to whatever you want. So like you have your base stat template, and then you can kind of move around a few stats. So like, let's say you want more mastery, you can put in additional mastery, or like, let's say you want more haste, you can do that. But I did think Legion was nice for that. I think Legion was nice for that. So counter reforging? Well, no, you would still have a template, but yeah. I mean, you don't even need reforging now because you can just cast everything. I wish they had reforging back in Shadowlands. That's what I wish we had in Shadowlands. If they wanted to keep that gearing system where you only had PvP gear. But they changed it. That was a good heal. I think Pally's fine right now, yeah. I have 38 medals on this guy, dude. I'm back up to 2192. Oh my god, the climb. The climb, dude. I'm telling you, it's possible. I'm telling you guys, it's possible, man. You think Legion was the worst PvP X-Pack? Interesting. You have a reason why? What is your reasoning? I'm curious. Is this a Green Gear challenge? Well, it started off as me just wanting to torture myself, but then I kind of figured that maybe I could get to 2-4, which I think I can. Like I think I can get to 2-4 with this gear. The problem is it's solo shuffle, so it's going to be a grind, and it's going to destroy my mental health. So like, is it possible? Yes. Is it going to be fun? What do you mean? Yes, it was. If you don't think that, then what do you think was? Well, okay, can you? Why do you think that Legion is the worst PvP expansion? Legion at PvP not matter? PvP gear not matter? You could not customize your gear stats in PvP, plus you had the artifact power forever grind. Well, the artifact power grind got fixed. It obviously took a while to get to that point. It took like 10 months or something, which I think was super dog shit. But you didn't like stat templates? Interesting. mean, I can understand it. I don't think it's a shocker or like a hot take to not like stat templates. It's understandable. But interesting. I think Legion was a great expansion for PvP, honestly. Especially as the years pass. But like I said, I still think a few things about Legion were rough. I think the stat templates could be a little cooler, but I didn't mind it. I basically had two problems with Legion. I had a lot of things that I liked about it, but I had stuff that I didn't like. So we'll just start off with the negative first. I didn't like tanks. They redesigned tanks in Legion. They redesigned a bunch of classes in Legion across the board. That was the whole point of Legion, was we're going to have to go back to class fantasy and all this BS. And tank specs were absolutely disgusting. Hated tank specs. They were all broken. They were all cringe as shit. Ruined the game completely. That is the main thing that I didn't like about Legion. I didn't like tanks. I didn't like melee mechanic healing. Still think that was really bad for the game. Melee Wings, Fistweaver, and Dragonflight. Way of the Crane in Legion. I do think stat templates could have been better, but I liked it overall. I didn't like how they took so long to implement a catch-up system with your artifact power and your artifact weapons. So people don't remember the first 10 months of Legion. It was 10 months to 12 months of Legion was terrible for having alts, because you could log on and you were just behind on traits for weeks. It took forever to get your traits. Also, respecking to a different weapon. So going to, from Resto to Ellie and having to level up your weapon was also terrible. Also complete garbo. And that took 10 months or so before it started to feel a lot better. So those are the things I didn't like. I didn't like, and this is kind of a minor issue because I think overall the gameplay was still really fun. I didn't really like the honor system in Legion. The honor talent system, where it's kind of like how it is now, where you have to you had to spec into certain abilities, which didn't make any sense to me. So Shaman, for example, if you didn't know, you had to spec into Earthshield, which was really weird. You had Earthshield as an honor talent for Resto Shaman. So you had to spec into Earthshield as Resto, which was really weird. It just took this ability that you've had since TBC, and you had to talent into it. It was an honor talent. That was strange. But overall, I feel like Legion was pretty fun. Even with the honor talent system, I thought it was fun. I liked how short seasons were. I thought short seasons were a good thing. I liked the stat template system overall. I liked how it felt to gear up a character later in the expansion, where even if you played a character, you had a minimum eye level. And obviously, the more eye level you got, the more stats you would get. But you could play a character in green gear, go to the bare minimum eye level, and still be kind of viable on that character. Obviously, getting gear mattered, but you could just go in with full greens and actually still be, relevant in the game. I liked how design felt overall in Legion. I feel like balance was pretty good for the most part. It didn't feel like there was just one spec or one class that was OP the entire time, or a healer that was god tier the entire time. Each healer kind of took turns being good, but you never had a moment where one healer was just dominating the game for 6 months. And I thought the pacing of Legion was pretty fun overall too. Games were pretty fast paced. Sustain damage was high. It didn't feel like people got bursted down instantly. There were a few comps that had high bursts, but it didn't feel like how the game is now, where every single matchup you play, every single comp, every single spec is just globaling you at any moment. So, I don't know. Legion was nice. Looking back on it is really funny because the number one thing that I really hated was just tanks. And if it wasn't for tanks, I think Legion would have been a lot more fun for me. But even with that, it was still a really enjoyable expansion. Shaman design was super fun too. I mean, the stat template was weird. Like, obviously, removing that customization is, very risky. But I didn't mind it personally. I do think that if we went back to a stat template system, that it would be really cool if you could actually change your stats around a little bit. Where you still have a general template, but you can actually shift around a little bit of your stats. I think that'd be cool. So like you could get an extra like 2 or 3% or something in different stats. I feel like that'd be cool. Or whatever it would be the equivalent of that. Probably more like 5 would be meaningful, but in terms of customization, but I didn't mind stat templates personally. Describe the outcome in your opinion if they nerf damage and healing by 50% across the board. Well, the game would be crazy slow. I mean, nerfing everyone's damage by 50% and healing would make the game so slow. That would be like TBC level pacing. The way you're describing it. Are you getting a max level and grinding to get the trinket add after rally? Yeah, you have to get your honor talents on a new character. Spirit Link was a talent, yeah. You could spec into the Spirit Link talent instead of the actual totem, which was a buff cringe talent. Game needs to be 10% slower. I don't know. I think the game is fine. The game, honestly, when you don't have games where someone dies 60-0 in half a second, the game feels really fun. The problem is that's majority of your games, right? I think that's the bigger issue. Like the actual pacing when that's not happening feels pretty good. It's just there's so much RNG in the game with everyone's class design. Marksman, great example of that. Like you're just fine the entire game and then out of nowhere you get hit for 7 million. Or like maybe you get out of nowhere you get hit for a 7 million plus another 4 million aim shot plus another like 2 million aim shot. They get a proc and then like it's just too much. Just too much. That's how the game feels right now. It feels like there's so much RNG that even though the pacing is fun, even though the burst is too much, when the game doesn't have that, it doesn't feel bad. Like the pacing actually feels good. It's just I think the amount of damage that you can do with cooldowns and with procs is too high. BM Hunter is a great example of this. BM Hunter doesn't have crazy RNG where you're getting globaled. Obviously getting like Fenrir procs is really important, right? But as far as their burst goes. But BM Hunter, you're not really getting globaled unless they get the actual lottery RNG, right? You're just taking a disgusting amount of damage every possible second. It's not like they're just randomly hitting you for 10 mil and then like they do nothing and then you get spiked another 10 mil. They're just doing 4 mil DPS sustain the entire time, right? And then when they press all of their cooldowns, it's even more, right? So I think BM is a good example of that, where they have really high sustain, but they can also press all their cooldowns or like, you know, get an RNG proc with their leader right when BM comes up, and then they BM and get another summon when they get another pack leader summon, and then now you're dead. And I think that's the problem. It's too easy to just kill people because you get lucky. And I think having RNG in the game is fine. I don't think there's a problem with having RNG. Like, I think the game is better when there is some sort of RNG element to that. Whether it's crits or like you get some procs. The problem is it's just too much. Like, I think we've seen this expansion and last expansion that it's just way too much. Way too much. RNG is good for the game because it makes the game less stale. But the problem is, if you have 20 RNG elements to the game, it's a lot different than having like 1 or 2, right? That design's not fun, where a class is insane amounts of high sustain. The game is essentially put on a mana timer. Well, I don't think that has anything to do with just one specific class. That's just, it depends on the game as a whole, right? Because at the end of the day, you can't, the reason that we have these issues in the first place is because every class is the same, right? Homogenizing classes and making it so that every single class has decent sustain, but then has god tier RNG procs that one-shot you, is kind of why we're in this position in the first place, right? Like, you should have specs that have more sustain than others, right? Like Sub-Rogue, right? Obviously, people cry about Sub-Rogue because, oh, like, I can only one-shot, but it's like, I don't think Sub-Rogue, even though I think Sub-Rogue should be able to do some damage outside of Dance and Blades, I don't think that you should be killing people in one cheap shot without any of your cooldowns, because that's how your class is designed, right? Like, you should have that design. You are the Sub-Rogue assassin type class. Regular Chris just feels good, yeah. I mean, it's just, there's just too much. There's just too much. Too much RNG. Too many procs. Damage spikes way too hard. Is the problem right now. Because even classes like Boomy, right? Like, doesn't Boomy have... Don't you have you have mushroom procs on Boomy, right? Which then gives you more mastery damage too. And it's like, even that could kill you. Because you get a mushroom proc on someone, which then gives you more mastery, and now your Star Surges are hitting even harder, and then they die. Nice. Like, that is the problem, you know? But I don't think it's a problem with having classes have high sustain. I think that should be how the game is. Like Warrior. I don't think Warrior should have low sustain. I think with the class, I think Warrior having high sustain is good, because that's how the class should be, right? You should be this like this high DPS class where once you attack something, you're actually creating pressure. But it's more than just that, you know. It comes down to damage. It comes down to your damage profile and what's doing the damage. Comes down to how easy your rotation is. Comes down to utility. Comes down to your mobility. Like, all of that stuff matters so much too. All right, we're gonna go the lock. We have a Boomy. I hope this Boomy runs in and one-shots them. Got the intim? How did the priest die? Oh, he swapped. Okay. I was like, how the hell did this guy die? He swapped. That's unlucky. Did we clone his swap? Is that what happened? What happened there? We'll look after this. Okay. Oh, I have the wrong thing. The wrong relationship, dude. Dude. I'm stunning this guy then. Fuck that. Should just cat form charge. She has less time to react. Dude, fuck me. So bad. I keep forgetting that Mame is such a long CD now. When did they change that? I got his glare. Bash me into lore? Guys, kill the Boomy, guys. Kill the Boomy, guys. Oh, we'll just kill this guy, whatever. In the CDs. Follow me. Can I get this? There's no bub. We're dampening them. We're dampening them. Dude, I'm trying to guide this guy. I'm trying to guide this guy. The max damp, baby. The max damp, baby. Is that what they did? Did they change MAME when they changed kidney? I didn't know that. But I thought it was still like 10 seconds. Are you Italian now? Oh, they changed it this season. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, am I crazy? There's no way. I swear it was 10 seconds. It's kind of freaking me out because I keep maiming and then I'm running in like 18 seconds left on the cooldown. Got the Infernal Stun. Maybe tank CS here. Doesn't CS me. Hmm. I have NS. Oh, I thought he would freedom it. There we go, he finally CS. My hunter's gonna die. Finds me? Watches me? Fears me? Yeah, I'm not really sure about training the rep paladin and doing nothing, but you know, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Felt like we could definitely, you know, ran at the lock, not be stacked at the pillar. Probably try to CC more, but you know, what can you do? No, I'm not playing ABC this season. We're on break to next X pack. New talent system was the death of WoW. I hate the new talent trees. Like the Dragonflight talent trees, the one we have now, I actually just think they suck. And I think the reason that they suck is because they're basically forcing Blizzard to actually care about the game. That's a little toxic. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. It's like, you have these talent trees where you're having to pick your spells. So you're basically picking a spell book rather than actual talents that change your class, which is really weird. And then on top of that, like some of the trees just suck ass. And then on top of that, oh, this guy died in the opener. And then on top of that, you have all these talents that are garbo and they don't get changed. So like you have to take a specific path anyways. So the whole point of having this tree was so that you could customize more and it wouldn't be so cookie cutter, but like that's exactly how it is now. Like you just take the same exact path on every character because you have to go down a specific path because you have to pick up certain spells to be viable. Like why do I have to spec into Star Surge? Doesn't make sense to me. Or like the fact that you still have to spec into decurse as healers is really stupid. Like I still don't know why I have to spec into decurse on a shaman. Doesn't make sense. I don't like the new talent trees. I would like them more if they actually cared about balancing out the talents, but when majority of the talents are Garbo, it's like, why would I? How can I like this? You know? Oh, he's just let me clone him. It's over. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Your pet died, buddy. Huge shrink. Huge shrink. I sunward into that. Dude. I got a random clone. They don't know. This is Beam. I think we just kill this guy. Miss CS again too. Unlucky. Having to spec in a kick? Yeah, it's just little things like that. Like, I think the talent trees would be a lot cooler if you didn't have to spec into actual class spells. But maybe that creates other problems for them. But that's kind of my main issue with it. Like, I don't like having to specking into Rake and Rip. Like, this is so weird to me. Like, why do I have to spec into Frenzied Regen and Rake and Rip and Star Surge and Starfire? Like, it's just so weird. I feel like they could have made the talent so much cooler. Like, it was interesting because at first in Dragonflight, it's like, all right, this is kind of cool, I guess. Like, you can customize and like go down different paths, but after a couple months, I kind of hated it. Found it kind of boring. I was gonna meld. Traps me? Hodges me? Oh, I'm getting the Red Paladin treatment. That's fun. Let's shrink it. Wait, walled. We get buff here? Magic Pop and Swap? And Turtle? Nice. Got the trap there, and we got out of the binding. I'm gonna clone this guy on his wings. I'm gonna clone him again on his wings. red paladin. Oh no. Don't die. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Alright. Back. Messed up my healing at the end, so I just stood there like an idiot. You still using the same gear? Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think they just made exactly. Like we had the cookie cutter issue, but they just made the cookie cutter bigger. I feel like they're trying. It feels like they tried to solve a problem, and this is all just speculation, right? This is my observation on it. It feels like they tried to solve a problem that is only fixed by them actually balancing talents. You know? Like they changed away from the cookie cutter template that we had from Mop all the way to Shadowlands. But the only reason it was like that is because you just have talents that suck. Also, I think when they redesigned the talent trees to be spec based, I think that was terrible. I think changing the talent trees from Mop and WAD to be spec based instead of just class based was also terrible. Because they kind of fucked up a lot of the design of these talents. Because they mess up like the organization of the tree because of that too. I don't know. I think it all just comes down to them not having talents that suck. You know? I still think picking all these talents is really boring, but I think just having talents that aren't terrible and just having more options to pick is fun. Like Pally, right? Like Pally has what is that talent Pally has? The heal. The consecrate one. Golden Path. That talent literally heals for like 30,000, dude. Like, you telling me we can't buff that talent? So that it's even like an option? What about the Judgment of Light talent? That talent heals for also 20,000. Like we can't just buff that. You know? It's the way I feel about the talent trees is basically how I feel about racials. Like you have some racials that are just garbage and they just stay garbage. And yeah, you could say, oh, well, the other ones are OP. And it's like, okay, well, why can't you just why can't you buff the ones that suck? Which they kind of did this expansion. They kind of did. But I view the talent tree the same way I view how bad certain racials are. All right, well, we got 22-28, so we're climbing. Climbing a bit. We got a 5-1 there. Yeah, I mean, the racials have been the same forever for PvP. I think PvE you also play certain ones too, right? Like there's certain ones that are just better overall, I would imagine. That's how it was before. But yeah, I mean, you just play Night Elf. You're either Night Elf, Human, Orc. Those are the main three. Night Elf, Human, and Orc are always good. And then, like, depending on what else, you could be Gnome. So, like, if you're a Warrior, you could be a Gnome. Warrior on Gnome is always OP. You could be Undead if you think Fears are good. Like, if Fear classes are good, you could be Undead. Dwarf, if Dog classes are good. Like, you do have options, kind of. But it's always the same three with Orc, Human, and Night Elf that are played every single time, right? Without fail, because they can't be bad. Why do you play Cultivation? I don't know. I thought having the extra mastery was good, wasn't it? Isn't it? Maybe it's not. My Nightborn? Yeah, they buffed Nightborn and it still sucks. The Nightborn, the slow or whatever that you do, the damage. Like, imagine if that was a mega slow. Or just did way more dam. Or had a lower cooldown. Or was off global. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Let's go again. Get in there. Guys, we actually climbed back to where we were before. So we're playing, if you did not know, we have 708 eye level. We actually have less eye level than honor gear because I'm using the trinket from last season. Because I didn't realize that I didn't buy a trinket when I was rebuying my gear for this season. And then I thought it was kind of funny to still have last season trinket and have 708 eye level. So here we are. 708. No enchants. Don't have the correct fiber on my back, so I'm losing a lot of stats. And we're 22-28. We're on the climb. We lost a lot of rating yesterday. I lost like 150 rating or something, but we got it back. We got it back. I don't need honor. I have unlimited honor. I just don't want to buy it. I have it in my bags right here. It's right here. I literally have it in my bags. Can you add Cyclone to Nature Swiftness? Is that what we need? Is that what we need? How'd you have to pick Gnome? I mean, Gnome looks sick. I'd be down to be Gnome every time. Yo, Bambi, thank you for the resub, by the way, earlier. I almost missed it. Thank you. Why aren't you using it? I don't know. It's more of a meme to be 708 eye level. We just need to get that lobby that we just had every single time, and we'll get 2400. If we can get lucky and have that lobby that we just had every time, 2400, bro. Easy. Okay, this is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. This looks completely miserable. Windwalker, Ret, DK, Assass Rogue. Okay. Yeah, this looks terrible. Okay. No, I don't want that because he's like stunned.
Makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel
Yo, Max, same with the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, we could stay this. This guy asked the target and no one said anything. Now he's AFK. Okay. Oh, this guy's trinket. Got repped from downtown because I couldn't meld. Gonna rep me again. Dude, this is so fucking AIDS. Dude, like, fuck off, man. It's garbage ass game design. Nice, I'm dead. Nice, I'm just perma-slowed from fucking dog shit D&D. Actually, this guy's out of the game for a while. No, he's not. Okay. Kind of alive. This is good. Oh my god, the rogue died. Thank god. Thank god. Yes! Wasn't that insane? I was like on top of them because I stunned, and then I ran away. I got gripped, and then I ran away. I got gripped. Then the rogue just sprints at me. That actually pissed me off, dude. Ran away, gripped in. Stampeding roar, ran away again, got gripped in. Jump away. Rogue chases me down. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta save the rogue here. The rogue can die. We have to protect the rogue. Oh no, no, no! Fuck. Sucks. Don't have the root talent. Okay. I think we can win this by just spamming CC. Got the Hodge. The monk on his dam. Wild growth, so we get more HPS. Skin this guy. Big Trank. Might incap me. Okay. Kill the rogue or something. Or the red. Got sack. Nice, I cloned the walk. I cloned the walker. Come again. This is not very good. I mean, like, red paladins are just a complete joke of a class, dude. Dude is literally standing on top of me 30 yards away, slamming hammers on the enemy team. Not bad. Not bad. That's awkward because like this guy's pumping into the monk the whole game. All right, we can't let the red 6-0. Right now he has 2 games. We can't let this guy 6-0, man. Can't let this guy 6-0, dude. Good sap. Rip me from downtown. Oh my god, the pally died. The pally just got cheesed. The pally just got cheesed. Alright, alright. Alright. Shit. Get your rep. We're dead. Full blind. It's over. Let's shrink it. Easy. On the rogue. Oh my god. We're alive. You have AMS, 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 you have AMS. This game is such bullshit, man. Did he defuse late? Did it just come up? I know he actually had it the whole time. He had it the entire time, which means if he pressed it, we would have won. That's unlucky. The DK, dude. Hit same target or easy report. I'm not saying that. 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 Okay, so I think if my monk wasn't a complete goober, we probably would have won that game. I think we would have won that game if my monk wasn't a goober. Just training the other target the whole game. Too close to me, buddy. The rogue scared him by running at the pally. Nice. Actually scared the pally by just running at him. That was nice. All right, so we got one win with the ret. We can get another one right here, unless our team completely chokes, which we all know is possible. We all know that is a possibility. Oh, I try to bait the blind. A sank, bro? Wanna sank me, dog? Is that a full gouge with dots? Nice kick. Being tunneled by a fucking dumbass rogue. Can't play the game. Really fun. Having so much fun. There we go. There we go. Kind of alive now. get a sass rogue. It's fucking disgusting. Not the QE spamming rogue, bro. A sass rogue. There's a few things that if you watch the stream, you'll notice. You'll pick up on a few reactions you'll pick up on that are consistent with what I'm fighting. One of them is a sass rogue. A sass rogue in the game automatically pissed off every time. The ret messaged me, am I a good ret? Yeah, you saved me, bro. You saved me that other round, too. I think you bopped me on one of the goes. You tried to solo me. I love when my ret paladins care about me. Could have taken my first stun that last round, let's be honest. But, care about me. Isn't your main partner in a sass rogue? Yeah, but what is that? That doesn't mean anything. Fighting it also, a sass rogue hasn't been, we haven't played that in tournaments this expansion because it hasn't been good in tourneys. But a sass rogue is actually just a complete joke of a class. I can't, I don't know how they allow a sass rogue to be designed this way. I don't know how they still have AoE Garrote in the game. It's such a putrid design, dude. I'd rather lose to rogue because they like off Garrote me and then like run to their guy and they're like pumping in venoms, but they win by like getting CC on me, than just running in circles, putting up bleeds, doing nothing. Hate it. Like this game, he put up bleeds on DPS and then just sat on me. Cheap shot, cheap shot, cheap shot, Garrote, gouge. Is it the Sanche you have the biggest issue with? I would say... I would say the biggest thing about Rogue is AoE Garrote is just disgusting. Like, getting spam Garroted is really annoying, but also getting Garroted passively because it's AoE is a problem. Because it makes it so they're shutting you down by doing nothing. Like, they're doing their regular rotation, and it's shutting you down if you're anywhere close to them, because it has a super long range. Kind of like how sweep is. Like, sweep, you're literally getting... You're getting hit with the leg sweep stun from somebody that has, like, the same size legs as, like, Wilt Chamberlain. It's complete bullshit. And that's how a sass rogue is. Like, if you're anywhere near them, you just get AoE Garroted. Like, you're all Garroted in silence if you're anywhere close to them. Let's ask one sass rogue what the issue is. Can't do that. There's a few players, there's a few types of players in the game, man, that have no idea what's going on. One of them is the sass rogue players. Absolutely zero clue what's going on. Same with like Rets. Rets are pretty lost. I feel like Boomkins are pretty lost majority of the time. What else is there? I feel like those are the main ones. Rets, sass rogues, boomies. Mages kind of are like that too. Fury Warriors, yeah, Fury Warriors. I would say Evokers are also clueless. Evokers are also clueless, bro. Evoker players literally do this. This is an Evoker main. Like, if you're an Evoker main, this is what your thoughts are. You just do this. This is how every Evoker main is that I've ever encountered. Every single one of them. They'll have a game, right? They'll play a regular game, and they'll do the usual opener. They'll run in, they'll fucking get the big deep breath, fucking NS fire breath, spam 3 living flames. All of a sudden, they've done 60 million damage. Look at this. I've done 40 million damage with 2 abilities. And then, like, they mess up because, let's say they use the wrong global, or, like, they don't press commune until too late because they're slow. And they're like, bro, dude, we actually just need more healing, man. Like, you actually can't play Evoker because, like, you're just in the fight the whole time. Like, 20-yard range, bro. Like, nothing you can do. Meanwhile, they're globaling your entire team with fire breath. Like, actually cringe, dude. But no. No flame to Evoker players, of course. What was I talking about? Oh, Assassin Rogue. I mean, the problem with Assassin Rogue is just AoE Garrote. Like, I don't think anyone minds Assass when you're just getting attacked and they have bleeds on you and, like, you're getting envenomed. As long as you're not getting the super cheese, like, Adele Gabri setup, if anyone remembers that guy that always found, like, the rogue one-shot. Like, as long as you're not getting that, where you legit get double envenomed for 90% of your health, like, it's much more enjoyable to fight the spec and also play it when you're killing somebody, like keeping up your bleeds and like getting envenoms out while also CCing, rather than running in circles, pressing Garrote and Rupture on everybody. But that's how the spec has been for the whole expansion, you know? That's a boomy cheese, yeah. Like, nothing tilts me more than getting silenced on my trinket by an Assassin Rogue that is simply doing their damage rotation. Which happens all the time. I'm sure that anyone in the stream that has been playing Shuffle this expansion has had that happen to them, where you just randomly get Garrote silenced on your trinket. Complete accident. Complete accident. They're just running in circles, pressing their damage, and then you get silenced, and it's like, it is infuriating. As does the toxic design Feral. I mean, imagine Ferals had AoE Rake, but it silenced you. Then yeah. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with Assass. I don't care if certain specs are viable, it doesn't really matter to me, or like good. Obviously, there are some specs that are less fun to fight than others, right? Like, I think majority of people will agree that DM Hunter being the best spec is not too enjoyable to fight. But I don't want like, oh, I don't think this should ever be viable. This should be crap. I don't feel that way. I just think certain designs are pretty toxic. Yeah, you can still double Rake as Feral. You just don't see it as often because it's only one target and it's only on Rake when you like open. You only get stunned when you incarn or when you open on somebody with Pounce. Yeah, Shaman has a ton of utility too. I think Shaman is one of those specs too where it's like, I would agree with that. Like, Shaman is one of those specs where even though melee have a ton of mobility now, you do have moments when you're against a Shaman where it's just infuriating to fight. Because you get knocked into a lasso, into a root, into a static across the map, and it's like, alright, this is pretty stupid. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Speaking of BM Hunter, what exactly do you do if you get hard trained like Ret, Havoc, or some shit in Shuffle? I mean, when you're dying on a Hunter, you just have to kite. Like, you should have short freedom, so you can like freedom Cheetah or like freedom together, and then if they connect you, you can disengage, or you know, vice versa. You can disengage and then you can freedom after. Put down slow traps on yourself. You can explosive trap yourself to knock them away from you. Obviously, those classes you listed are different because you listed two classes that are quote unquote melee, but they kill you from range with dots. But I mean, when you're kiting on a Hunter, that's pretty much what you're doing. Like, you're rotating through disengage with your freedom, with your knock trap, rooting people with your tar trap, scattering the DPS if you're dying is very helpful. You can binding shot the DPS to kite as well. Feign deathing on cooldown. Like, all of that, but the thing is, you have to keep rotating through it. I think it's hard to live on a Hunter for the most part in threes. I think it's hard to live on Hunter in threes majority of the time, especially against all of these melee. Like, you have to sit there and rotate all of your defensives And I think that's hard for people to do. If you ever find yourself pressing freedom and disengage and like tar trap and binding shot all at once in a 4-second, 5-second period, then like you're gonna die, you know? But if you can disengage and then maybe they connect to you and then you feign death and then maybe you freedom away and then maybe they connect you again, you knock them, and then maybe they connect you again, so you put down a binding and then you disengage again, like, and you slowly rotate through everything, it's a lot different. But I think overall, it's hard to keep up that type of gameplay with your mobility on a hunter when you're kiting. It's a lot different when you're chasing someone down compared to having to actually kite people, right? So it's just kind of hard to live on hunter, I think, for a lot of people. It's always been like that. No matter how OP the spec is, it's normally pretty hard to live on, especially if melee are meta. I think HPAL's solid. I don't know where they are in like the healer tier, but I feel like Shaman, Pally, and Priest are all kind of similar in their strength, with Evoker being at the top, but I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yo, peace out, Dean. I got a gym too. I gotta work out, man. Yeah, that's good. You're finally recovered. You're doing their PvE rotation while you're trying to get away? Yeah, I mean, you're just getting blasted while you're trying to kite, while also doing damage too, while also trying to land CC. Like, it's obviously, I'm not saying BM Hunter is the hardest thing, or Hunter is the hardest thing to play, but that is typically what makes a class harder to play for people, is when you're having to incorporate more styles of play and not only be reactive, but be proactive with your spells. And you have to worry about dying, right? Like, you have to worry about getting attacked. You have to worry about living. You have to worry about kiting and getting CC. I feel the opposite. Hunter feels too tanky for how much damage they take and CC they pump out. If you can consistently swap to them, eventually they fall over, but it feels really hard to get good swaps and shuffle. Yeah, but I think that's more of a shuffle thing than a hunter thing. Because if you look at hunters when you have these cleave lobbies, and you look at hunters when you have these when you watch people play threes, like they've always been like that. And that is the reason that, you know, when people bring up the rep paladin discussion, or that take about rep paladin not being good because you don't see it in tournaments, hunters are the same way. Hunters are really insane in twos, and depending on how OP they are, especially if it's BM, they're normally really OP in shuffle. But then when you play threes, they're not as strong, and like you don't see them in tournaments. And the reason for that is because you can eat their CC and they die. You know, you can kill them, and being able to eat traps is really is a big deal. I think it probably feels like that just because of shuffle, though. I would say, like, it's always hard to get people on the same page. Even in the lobby that we just played on Druid, like we had one of the games where I think we probably would have ended up winning if we were hitting the right target, because we're playing Windwalker DK, but the Windwalker and the DK are both hitting separate targets the whole game, and it's like that lack of coordination there is what loses a lot of games. So yeah, when you're fighting a hunter and they're running away from you, and like you're the only one hitting them and your teammates aren't helping you at all, it's like, that's gonna suck, you know? All right. I think it's time, people. Dude, we had a solid stream, 5 hours. We got a lot of progress on the Druid too. Guys, I'm telling you, we can get to 2-4. Look at that. We're almost at our peak again. We're almost there. We're 2260 with 708 eye level, no enchants. I'm telling you guys, it's possible. I know it is. I know it is. I know it's just going to be a miserable experience, but it is possible. It is most certainly possible. Most certainly possible, man. All right. Gotta hit that last ad of the stream, dude, of course. Go tie it up. Yeah, no, terrible timing. I gotta eat and stuff. See what Lauren's doing. and get some food in me before I work out. Same as a Big Mac challenge. What's that? I mean, I'm not really doing an official challenge. I guess you can kind of say that. I'm kind of just playing. I needed something to do. The game has been kind of boring. So, I mean, you know what it is, man. If I can torture myself, I'll have fun. Or I'll have something to do. Sometimes it's fun, but yeah, basically if I can find something to torture myself with in WoW, like I can stream for a while, you know? Because I'm that stubborn. I'm that stubborn. I can sit there and like hyperfixate on playing some Garbo Spec or a class with no gear and like pushing rating. He's a Worgen hunter? That is disgusting. That is disgusting. All right. We're out of here, people. Guys, once again, check out Advanced right there, our energy partner in the chat. Check out our socials. Sub to the YouTube. Like the video as well. If you're in the YouTube stream, I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. And, yeah. I'm out. I'm out of here, people. Yeah, Hunter rotation is really easy, especially BM. Like, you mash kill, keep up barb shot, mash kill command, slam all of your cooldowns at the same time. 2100 easy. 2100 easy, I'm telling you, man. Run in, kill command to get your pets on your target, press barb shot, press call the wild into bestial wrath, into bloodshed, and then just spam kill command and keep up your dot, and you're automatically 2100. Every now and then throw a scatter shot on the healer, automatic 2100, I'm telling you. Telling you. All right, we're out of here, people. Be safe, goodbye, see ya tomorrow. See ya later, see ya. Ads are almost done. They were hosting someone. We're going to host Bajira, too. Hosting Bajira. That's the plan. All right, love you all, GDs. Be safe. See ya.